Greetings everyone, how are you doing? Apologies for the late start, I got distracted by an ant. There was an ant crawling on my leg, and I was like, excuse me sir, what are you doing in my house? Hello, how are you doing? How's everybody doing today? Yeah. You got jump scared. Was it loud? I apologize. I deeply, deeply apologize. That was not my intention. We are a cozy stream right here. We're not a horror stream. Despite you know, what everybody may think. Very common misconception that chipflake live streams is a horror channel. Yeah, very understandable why people might think that, but it is in fact not true. Anyway, how are you doing? Love your new goober, hell yeah, thank you very much. Gotten a lot of very nice comments about it, which I really appreciate it, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, I hope you're doing well as well. Thanks for the drawing tablet suggestion 5 months ago. Not gonna lie, I do not remember ever giving a tablet suggestion. Because I usually say that I don't know when people ask me for drawing tablet suggestions. I usually say I don't know because I use a very expensive one just because I can, and I don't recommend that for people who aren't earning money with their art. So, and I don't know what are the good options for like budget, or like not necessarily budget, but like good value tablets nowadays. So you're welcome, question mark. Although I don't remember doing that. Okay, so today I am doing some drawing. Shock horror. Artist is drawing? What the heck? This is just a warm-up sketch. I'm gonna destroy it. Be gone. Heard good things about XP Pen and Huion. Yeah, they're kind of like the same, as far as I know. They're kind of the same. Until I got a Wacom, I was always using XP Pen, and they were always pretty good. I don't know. I feel like the best thing you can do if you're looking for a tablet is to, like, Google it. Google, tablet suggestions. So yeah, I'm doing some commissions today. I have a little deal going on that I'm doing, icon commissions that are going to be completed today. And I still have a couple slots open if anyone wants to grab one. And the first one is for very huge legend viewer of the channel, Alex. And you can see a little you can see a... Oh, yo, thank you for becoming a member for 18 months, Vanta. Absolute legend. I just noticed, that's supposed to say member of the Kato squad. Why does it just say member? Anyway, they said, holy fluff. Which, I completely agree with. Yeah. And, yeah. Apologies, my, the people I live with are currently in a heated discussion in the other room, and it's very distracting. Yeah, so, you can see, you get to see a little bit of my, like, drawing process today, I guess, if you haven't seen it before. So what I like to do is I start off with a set of thumbnails, which are very, very quick little sketches just to, basically just to get ideas down. As you can see here, very much like not paying attention to like anatomy and whatever. It's literally just what do I want this to look like? What kind of facial expression do I want? What do I want the composition to look like? Whatever. So I did those off stream, and personally, I'm a big fan of this one. They all have their strengths, but I kind of like this one. It's like cute. Very sweet. Yes, yes. Okay. And then we move on to this is just one more sketch gets banished. And then I move on to drawing the actual sketch. And this time I'm actually gonna pay attention to like how it's supposed to look, but just kind of like using this as a reference. That makes sense. But yes. Sorry, I've got like a burp stuck in my throat. What was I gonna say? I never realized how like distracted I get from background sounds, especially if it's people talking. It's so distracting. First stream I've caught. Hell yeah, welcome in. One thing I did want to talk about a little bit. Oh. Okay, so I've got 3 icons in the queue so far. Although I'm still waiting for one person to respond to the form SMH my head. I did just get one from somebody else though, so I'm gonna add that to my Trello. Wow, Trello. Yeah, so I am using Patreon to take commissions, but you don't have to like subscribe like infinitely. You can literally just like pay it and then
Chip is back. Yay.
Yo, Master Gaming, thank you so much for the super, I really appreciate it. Wow. Absolute heckin' legend. Oh my gosh. Wow, thank you so much. Dude, I'm always like... Yeah, he meows now. It's a different sound every time. I always feel like self-conscious that I don't sound like appreciative enough. I'm sorry. Thank you, dude. I hope you're having a great day. I have to use Patreon for like personal reasons, I guess. I can't use Ko-fi at the moment, but I probably will at some point in the future. I'm not just not using Ko-fi because I'm dumb or something. Okay, but if what I wanted to say was if you do stay pledged, I will just draw you a new icon every month. That's how it works. For now. What was I doing? Oh, I need my reference for the first icon I'm working on. Where was it? Here it is. Okay. SMH. Okay. Apologies for the very what's it called? Disoriented stream today. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I actually like add everybody to the queue so that it's like clear that I actually I'm actually gonna work on it. Because I feel like Patreon could be a bit finicky with like, oh, did it actually go through? Thumbnails. I wish there was a way to duplicate stuff easier on Trello. Can you do that actually? I can copy it. Copy card. And then, oh, okay, I could just do that. Actually. Learning. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty okay. Honestly. Okay, so I only got one response so far. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Ah. Okay, now I could actually draw. Just went biking. Sounds epic. Yeah, it's Wait. Yo, thank you for the raid, Mang Uwu. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody who's new. I'm just a guy. I gotta do. I'm still pretty new to Twitch, so like I don't get like the whole rating etiquette yet. I think you're supposed to be like, hello everybody, I am a streamer who does things. I'm a chill streamer. I'm a chill artist streamer. Sometimes I do vid games. When I do vid games, they're usually indie games. We just chill, we vibe, we draw together. I like to present my streams in a way where you can kind of like work on stuff as well in the background. Co-working. Yeah. I'm also like not the best at keeping up with chat, by the way, so please don't take it the wrong way if I miss your message. I'm trying my best, but I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. Just a guy. Love your avatar. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I literally just updated it. I just did a re-debut on Monday. No, Wednesday. Days blend together now. Thank you for the cheer, by the way. Hold on. I missed it. Who was that from? Lithium Cabinet, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Bypasses your follower only with money to scream at you. Okay. That's a very good use of that. Appreciate it. Yo, thank you for joining the Kato squad, Curly Bolt. Absolute hecking legend right there. Yeah, if you didn't notice already, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You know, cause you know some people like either platform compared to the other. And that's cool and valid. Do you take commissions or requests? So currently I have some commission info on my in the description on my I have commission info in the description on my Twitch. And wait, did I put it in the YouTube description as well? I don't remember. But I also Sometimes I do what's called an artathon stream, which is a stream where I take only requests, like free requests. But it's kind of like a subathon, so donations and memberships make me stream for longer, so I end up doing like more requests. The thing is, now that I'm streaming on 2 platforms, I honestly don't know like how I'm gonna do those in the future, because the alerts and everything are like separate. There's not really a good way to combine them into one, as far as I know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's a problem for future me. That's a problem for me when I eventually have time to do long streams like that again. Yeah. But yeah, how are you? Okie dokie.
Hello. Me fox. You cat skunk. Meows and a woos.
Why did the hello sound so, like, menacing? Thank you for that, Cody. I really appreciate it. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, my dude. Also, thank you for the dodo swipe. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna read your message out loud because I have a bad feeling that it's something inappropriate. But I'm also not entirely sure what you mean. Thanks for the dollar anyway. Appreciate it. What the Sigma? So true, so true. When did you start doing art like this? What do you mean exactly? Like, yeah, like what do you mean exactly? Like what? Slash genuine. Commissions and icons? Well, I did them pretty regularly for like a year or so last year. I think I started like last February or something. And then I took a break towards the end of the year. Then I opened them again. And then I closed them again. But I very recently opened for icons again, like literally like last week. And I don't know when I'm gonna open for full customs again. Probably once I get back on track with my main channel. Yeah, with chipflake. Because those like full body custom commissions take so long, and I kinda need that time right now to work on my next video. Because I'm pretty far behind. Pretty far. unfortunately. Eh. I did create it myself, yes. My model. Speaking of which, I was gonna say that earlier, but I forgot. I still wanna make some improvements to it. But I think I'm finally at that point with VTube Studio and everything, where I feel like I can do that on stream without having to like look up tutorials and stuff every 5 minutes. So yeah, might do that next week. Mayhaps. Anyway, how are you? I feel like the hat is looking a little small. I might redo the hat completely, actually. Begone hat. I think what I need to do is start with a more solid base. Also, to the person who keeps asking the same question over and over, to be honest, I don't understand what you're saying. That's why I haven't answered you. Like, I don't know if it's the way you wrote it or if it's just me, but I can't figure out what you're asking. I'm sorry. You know what? I'll put the ears back later. Actually, I think getting a bit ahead of myself. Anyone commissioned you before and you didn't like it? Oh, like they didn't like the commission I made for them? I don't think that's ever happened to me. Everyone who's ever commissioned me was like super lovely. Like the quote unquote worst thing I got was like somebody thought there would be like shading in the final piece, but there wasn't. And they were just like, "Oh, I thought there was going to be shading, but it's okay. I'm still really happy with it." But I've never like just straight up had somebody like who didn't like the art. I've had many situations where I didn't like how it came out, personally. That's just because I generally I'm very critical of my own work. A lot of the times I remedy that by just like taking a break from it. I've noticed a lot that I'll think that a piece of art is terrible and awful and dreadful, and then I'll close the program and come back to it tomorrow, and I'll be like, wait, actually this is really good. Okay, like at this point, I'm starting to wonder if it's me because there's like there's several people asking things in chat right now that I can't comprehend. Like I don't understand the question. Is it just me? I apologize if it is. Do you plan on trying out that new Kato game, Little Kitty Big City? I've heard that it's really good. I would like to play it at some point. I'm just not in the market for buying new games right now, unfortunately. And I'd like
So,
to,
it's Flake
oh,
Chip's last name. Flake is owed by Chip or Chipflake is a single name like Adele or Beyonce. Don't worry. I also have no idea what I just typed mean. Here have $10 Canadian loonies.
Canadian what? Loonies. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much, Cody. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm like trying to comprehend what you're saying as well. But the fact that you're saying yourself that you don't even know what you're typing gives me hope that I'm not having a stroke right now. uh, yeah. Oh yeah, we was talking about that cat game, right? I was, hey Marks, how's it going? I do want to play it, and I would buy it for stream, but I have already started 2 games that I haven't finished on stream yet. So maybe like in the future. I think the snoot is still a bit too big. Ever played Yoshi's Woolly World? I actually have not. That always looked like a very cute game. That game came out. I just made it. I was complaining that it was too small. I made it too big and I made it bigger. Good job, me. When that game came out, it was like a Wii game, right? We're thinking about the same thing. When that game came out...
Hey Socks, I had a dream I was a car, and I drove off into the sunset. It was a wonderful dream and I felt like waking up to tell you about it. Alright, good night for now.
That sounds so beautiful. Imagine being a car. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. I don't know if you're like joking about the going back to sleep thing. But if you're not, then good night. I hope you sleep well and continue having epic dreams like that. You deserve to have the most beautiful dreams in the world. Yeah. Wii U. Okay, I think I'm thinking of a different Yoshi game then, because I never had a Wii U. And that's why I never played it. I didn't know it came out on the 3DS though. Genuinely didn't know that. Just role-playing as Chip. Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense. Thank you for the explanation. Chip dreams about being a car. Vroom vroom, if I do say so myself. Do you play Minecraft? I used to play it like religiously. Haven't played it in a while though. I might change those later. Change the hat, I mean. Oh yeah, speaking of VTubers, one thing I forgot to mention in my debut stream. So I think I've speculated is not the correct word. I've talked about that on stream a couple times, I believe. But if you are a pretty regular viewer of me, you will know that I actually have many personas, or whatever you want to call them. Characters I use to represent myself within art. And I kind of like I've been wanting for a while to like have all of those characters as like part of my streams and have a way for people to like switch them out. I think that would be really cool. Obviously I would be making like 5 more VTuber models, so that's a lot of work. So it's probably gonna be a while till I get to that point. But that's something I have in mind for the future. Cause I can work on those on stream. That might be fun. There was something else I wanted to say, but now I forgot. Yeah, I was thinking I can do like votes for which character we make next. Yeah. Just now noticed you renamed the channel. Yeah. So I feel like I am kind of like past the point where I feel the need to separate my like live streaming stuff from chipflake in general. What else was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Yeah, it would and it would don't you just love it when you forget what you were gonna say in the middle of the sentence? My brain's working against me right now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was talking about the channel names, alright. Yeah, it just kind of makes sense because I'm still using my old chipflake account on Twitch. So it kind of makes sense to like keep him the same, you know?
What app do you use for drawing? Just kidding, well, I have to go now. Have a nice weekend. Also, a woo.
Oh, whoa. Thank you so much, Cody. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. And a nice weekend as well. Absolute heckin' legend if it wasn't previously stated. Yeah. Chip the cat gonna be real soon? I was kind of wondering about it because it kind of wouldn't make sense to also have a Chip VTuber while he's like chilling in the corner. But at the same time, like, considering he's a multidimensional space being, he probably has the ability to clone himself. So, if Chip wins the vote, then he will be the next VTuber I make, model I make. Yeah. Okay, I don't need this anymore. You continued watching Dungeon Meshi? Yes, I have. And I was just complaining on last stream how people are really, really, really bad with spoilers for that show. And it's very annoying. I've literally been spoiled like almost all of the most major things that happen. Because people make fan art of it, and of those characters, without tagging them. Not even tagging, but just not even including like any kind of word that relates to the show or the character or anything. So I can't even mute it on Twitter. Either by the manga readers or people who manage to see the episodes before I do. And it's very annoying. I went on like a 20-minute rant.
Oh. Does that mean I am getting my Anthro design back socks? Woof.
Do you mean Chip? Because if I make him a VTuber model, it's not going to be Anthro, I'm sorry. That era is over, I have to say. Thank you for the dodo, by the way. I really appreciate it. Holy heck balls. Absolute legend right there. Oh my heckin' gosh. Appreciate it. Also, I saw somebody ask that earlier. I don't offer VTuber model commissions because I don't feel like I'm good enough at it yet. Why am I struggling so much with this hecking hat? Also, hi quote. What was I saying? The hat,
Yo,
yeah.
I've been summoned. You're actually drawing it? That's awesome, man. Thank you. Less than 3.
Why? What do you mean? Don't thank me. I'm the one who's thanking you. Bro, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Yeah, this is Alex's character, by the way, if you couldn't tell. It's based on a sketch from a sketch request streams that was like a combination of mine and their character. Less than 3. Everyone always says less than 3, but what about more than 3? Why didn't that make a sound? Will it make a sound if I refresh it? Yes. There we go. Hey, Chipstone, how's it going? Welcome back. Hi, I missed you in your streams. Welcome back. Hey, I appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well, my dude. Yeah, everyone always asks about less than 3, but what about more than 3? Does anybody think about that? I don't think so. Yeah, Alex, wait. You're gonna see, like, how much better this looks than
Well,
that
technically it's
sketch.
both our character Lamau.
Yeah. Did I say something different? Because that's what I meant to say. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you're gonna have a direct comparison of how much better I've gotten at drawing since you made that request. I don't know how old that one is. I don't think it's that old. I think it was from one of the more recent sketch request streams, actually. But still. Maybe it's like too long on the top? I don't know. I don't know why I'm struggling with a hat so much. Who would win? A fully grown man or one hatty boy? Wie geht's? Ganz gut. Und dir? Yeah. Yeah. I do really appreciate all of the nice messages, by the way. Of people saying they missed my streams and stuff is very nice as somebody who worries that nobody cares what I'm doing. 'Kay, so, I'm zooming out a lot because this is an avatar, and you most of the time you're gonna see it, like, this small. So when I zoom out, it kinda helps me to, like, visualize how it would look as an avatar. So I don't accidentally make it too small or whatever. Somehow I drew the hat better in the original sketch. I think it just needs to, like the weight is kind of like pulling it down a bit. Should be pulling it down a bit more from the top. Super late here, so gotta go pass out. Oh heck yeah, go have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Do you know / watch Vanna Melon? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't think I've ever heard of that / them. 3D printing my mom's Mother's Day gift, and I just recently finished Chips Toons V2. Heck yeah, nice. Having a 3D printer is so cool, because you can just print people gifts instead of having to try to figure out what they would like and then buy them something. And 9 times out of 10, they are almost always, like, really impressed with it. Okay, so I think I'm pretty happy with this. Now I'm going to move on to refining the sketch, and I tend to do this in one of two ways. She's a YouTuber. Oh, okay, I've never heard of her. I'm sorry. What kind of content do they make? So I will either keep working on this sketch until it's like really refined, like I'll kind of do like this stuff and then like use the eraser and like make it clean, or I just straight up make a new layer and then make this one really invisible and then go over the top. Yeah, it kind of depends on how messy the original is. I want this pencil to be... Also, why is the stabilization up so much? That's why it feels so weird to use. What the heck? I want this to be, like, darker. I don't think I set up this brush on here yet. I'm actually using my main, my main tablet for once, instead of using my iPad. How did I do that again? Ah yeah, brush density, it was on 85 instead of 100. Yeah, that's better. I like that. Okay. Hi, chipflake. That's a new one. Oh. How was your break? So, it was good, but I also kind of feel like I did nothing for the whole break. I was talking about that on the last stream, about how I even made, like, a list of things that I wanted to do on my break. Like...
I have to go, but I am very happy to see you stream again, Chip. Things have been rough, but it's a nice shining light of relief whenever you stream. You've saved me more times than you think. Have an amazing day and I look forward to the future.
Bro, thank you so much. You're gonna make me cry. That's so sweet of you, dude. Oh my gosh. I hope you have an amazing day. Holy heck. Yeah, that's really, really sweet of you. Thank you so much. I think you ordered one of these icons as well, didn't you? Either way, I'm gonna make it really good just for you. Not to say I'm not gonna make the others really good as well, but you know. Thank you, dude, if you're still here. Have a good... Wait, did you say you're going to sleep? You said you're going. Okay, have a good rest of your day or whatever. Never seen you live. Oh, well, I apologize to, I hate to break it to you, but this is actually a replay. I'm actually just, this is a pre-recorded video. I'm just really good at predicting what people in chat are gonna say. Thank you, Master Gaming. Hope you have a good day too. Legend. Me one legend. You're joking? No, I'm just that good. See, I knew that you were gonna say that I was joking. Thank you for the art compliments, by the way. I really appreciate that because I genuinely feel like I'm at a point with my art that I'm actually, like, pretty proud of it for the first time in, like, ever. I feel like I've finally hit a point with my art that where I'm, like, constantly making improvements. Eh. Why does it feel like it's not dark enough anymore? Did I mess with something? Huh? Also, Ali, the within 1 hour just refers to within an hour after paying for it. Like, it's not related to the stream in any way. I'm sorry if that was confusing. It's also kind of like lax, I guess. Why is the brush density down to 90? I did not do that. How does it even change when I didn't even go into the settings? Anyway, am I tripping or is it, like, not as dark as it used to be? What is going on? But yeah. Um, 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 um. I just wrote an hour as, like, a baseline, but if you take a bit longer, that's fine. I just kind of needed, like, something because I don't want people to pay for a same-day icon commission, and then they don't fill out the form until 11:59, and then I'm supposed to finish that commission in 1 minute, kind of thing, you know? Yeah. But it's okay if you take a bit longer. I mean, I have like 2 people on my queue who still haven't responded, so if they happen to be watching right now, I need you to respond to the form. I'll probably shoot him an email when I'm done with this one. So maybe they did respond and it just didn't go through, you know. Awa, awa. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. I did make it 24 hours after submitting. But I still wanna, like... Eh. But have you considered So it's a bit, like, tricky to say something like, I'm doing commissions that will be finished today, because everyone lives in different time zones, right? What I mean by today is in Germany time. I still, put it down as they'll be done within 24 hours, just in case, and also to make it a little bit less confusing. But I will finish them, before the end of today, Germany time. Unless something comes up, obviously, like, you never know, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to finish them. Yeah. Yesterday I actually had a presentation and I finished with, so yeah. That's amazing. Yo, that is an adorable emote. Korg wave. I love it. I need one like that as well. I do, I actually commissioned some emotes for the first time ever. I'm actually not drawing them myself for once. But I didn't realize at the time that the artist I commissioned, like, needs a bit of time to work on them. Because they're, like, working multiple jobs and, like, going to college and stuff. Which is, like, fine, of course. Like, I don't read into this in like, a bad way. It's just something I didn't think about personally. But yeah, they are coming. Eventually. And they're gonna be amazing. I'm so hyped. Cause I need some socks emotes. You know? We can't let Chip have all the spotlight.
We are 5 years away from entering the 21st century. Humankind stands
New model? Nah, this is the exact same one I've always used. Can't you tell?
but are you ready for the future?
Did a presentation on Megamind 2 yesterday about how bad it was and I fake cried to prove my point. What? Is that are you being serious? That's amazing. I haven't seen Megamind 2 and I honestly don't plan to. I feel like it would just make me mad. Oh yeah, you're right. We already have socks emotes. What am I talking about? So profile picture, so true. Also, hi, how's it going? It's out of. Didn't it come out like a couple weeks ago? Even a month, maybe?
You are only seconds away. I have arranged for you to meet my companion.
Me when I'm a profile picture and I'm blapping. Okay, I don't know if we have any artists. It doesn't matter if you're an artist or not. How do you guys feel about when the line art goes like over the hair? So like if I would draw the eyebrows like this, so you see them through the hair, versus just drawing them underneath. How do you guys feel about that? I'm curious. It's definitely like a personal preference kind of thing, by the way. Like neither option is the correct one. Personally, I prefer to draw it so you can't see them you can't personally I prefer to draw it in a way where you can't see what's under the hair because the hair's in the way. But I used to draw them like I would draw wait. I would draw an eye like this, and if the hair was like covering the eye, you would still see the lines, but only this part would be colored. That's how I used to do it. But I don't know. After I feel like I eventually was like, maybe I'm gonna try drawing the eyes so you can't see them if the hair's covering them. And I did that. And then I realized that the way I drew faces was like totally what? I'm not touching anything right now. Why is it doing that? What the what? Hello? Is it the ants? Are the ants controlling my tablet? Well, yeah, when I did that, I realized that I was drawing the way I drew faces and stuff made like no sense. And it kind of got me to like work on improving the facial composition. Yes, that's a word. Yeah. If I didn't make it clear enough, by the way, it's definitely like it's definitely depends on the person's style. I do like seeing it when you can kind of when you can see like the line art underneath and stuff. I do like it in other people's art, just not on mine personally. I'll draw them over the hair if it's a stronger expression, but I usually don't. Yeah, I have noticed that as well. When you have the hair covering the eyes completely, it does get harder to portray certain expressions. That's true. Yeah, so some people do the line art a different color when it's under the hair. That's also a cool style. And like erasing a little bit of it. I like trying to challenge myself to make it work without making the hair transparent. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of my motivation for changing it as well. Yeah, both definitely look cool though. That is true. There's definitely not a wrong or right way to do it. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of art. Hey Fiev, how's it going? Am I pronouncing your name right, by the way? See, this is exactly one of those situations where you can't see the second eyebrow anymore because the hair is covering it. But I feel like my expression is still drawn pretty strongly to the point where it's okay. Yay. Eh. Fev or 5? Oh, okay. Fiev. Fivel. Imagine live streaming though? What the heck? Haven't said that yet. It's very important that I say that every so often, you know. Eh. Oh yeah, so it was a public holiday in Germany yesterday. Is that just a German thing, or do other countries do that? It's also kind of interesting to me because usually when there's a holiday like that, the UK will just move it to the next Monday. Whereas in Germany, if it's in the middle of the week, or on a weekend even, it's just like, oh, no holiday for you. And as a self-employed, non-religious person, it is very hard for me to remember when these holidays are. So it has happened to me several times when I make plans to do stuff on those days. And I go outside and I'm like, why is everything closed? It is Wednesday. Also had holiday yesterday. Oh, which country are you in again? I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. Friends in the Netherlands also had it, but that might be a thing from her school. Interesting. Yeah, that is especially interesting considering how, like, for lack of a less dramatic word, divorced from religion the Netherlands is. Belgium, okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I remember now. Yo, Norway? I want to go to Norway one day. The furthest north I've ever been was Denmark. I wonder how long it would take for me to drive to Norway. Because it took like 9 hours to get to Denmark by car and boat.
Hey Chip, been watching your YouTube content for a while and I'm new to your streams. Decided to treat myself to a commission from you since I graduated uni yesterday. You make great content and I can't wait for your next video, D.
Yo, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, good luck with that. Wait. Did you say you graduated or you were about to graduate? I can't see the message anymore, it's gone. Bro, I'm sorry. Anyway, I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I do a big appreciate. Yeah, did graduate. Okay, thought so. Congratulations, that's what I wanted to say, not good luck. I wanted to say congratulations. Nice. Congratulations. I do not speak any Dutch, but I can understand bits of it just because of knowing German and English. Which is kind of funny. Kinda XD LOL. Meh. Thank you for becoming a member. The name is gone. Wait. For sure, Starman, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you using your Prime sub on me. Very nice of you. Welcome to Kato Squad. Enjoy the emotes. Love the 3D avatar thingies. How do you get them though? Well, I made mine myself and it was a very time-consuming process. It's very cool, like, I don't know if technology is the correct word, but it's cool technology. Because it's like, not actually 3D, but you just take 2D images and animate them in a way where it feels 3D. Yeah, what's kind of interesting is me and other German and English speakers tend to be able to understand a little bit of Dutch, but my Dutch friends never really understand any German. Like, it doesn't seem to work as well the other way around. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm glad to be back streaming, to be honest. I've missed it. It's honestly really nice to just, like, sit and, like, talk. Okay, this is still, like, not dark enough for me. I'm just gonna cheese it and duplicate it. Yeah. Got me some chipflake socks, good quality. Hell yeah. Glad you like them. It's gotta be one of my favorite one of my favorite merch thingies that I've done so far. Socks. I gotta do some more in the future. Is this real? No, actually this is a pre-recorded video. I'm just really good at predicting what chat is gonna say. So if I miss messages, that's just because I couldn't predict it for some reason. Yeah, like sometimes my prediction capabilities are a little bit off. You know. One step away from AI. Never. Dude, every time I talk to my nan, she's like, "Hey, have you heard about this AI thing? It's supposed like maybe it could help you, maybe it could like cuz it like makes your job faster and stuff." And I'm like, "None." I mean, I explained to her that it's such a big part of what I do is the fact that it's me and I'm a person. Ad? Did you get an ad like on the video? Because that's not supposed to happen. Like there may be like pop-ups and stuff, but it shouldn't interrupt the stream. At least on YouTube. I have that turned off. Yeah. But yeah, I explained to my nun that the fact that it's a human doing all of this is such a big part of what I'm doing, so AI would not help me. And she seemed to get it, which was nice. Because the thing is, she just like listens to the radio, and they have like talk shows about like business and stuff. And obviously, from that perspective, they're probably raving about AI, being like, yeah, so it's like a way to like write scripts and write articles and stuff really fast and make even more of the monies. And that's the kind of perspective that the average person is hearing. They're not really hearing the artist perspective of like, we don't actually want everything that we love and enjoy to be made by robots, thank you. I still wish I was a little bit better at drawing clothes. I gotta practice more. Yeah, it's kind of like how I said in my video about it. Like, at least to me personally, the reason I love art is because it's made by people. And a robot can make something that looks nice, but it's not gonna have that like personal experience behind it. You know. There's no personal history there. The lines are placed because they look nice and not because of an actual reason. I don't think an AI could even like write a video for me, honestly. Because I don't think you can train I don't think you can train AI to like understand what a chipflake video is. And like what people like about them. I think the most useful thing it could do for me is maybe give me like ideas. But even then, I don't know. Personally, I think my best ideas are the ones that come to me at 5 AM in the shower. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ali. I mean, if you still want an avatar, you can still join the tier. I just don't know. I can't give you like a set date of when I'll be able to get to it. Except for like my usual within 1 month timeline. They tend to take. I tend to deliver them sooner than that. By the way, I just. um, give myself some leeway just in case, you know. There's a tip for you people who want to do freelance art. Make your estimated due date like double the amount that the amount of time that you actually need. Bro, why are there ants on my table? I'm concerned. Ah, water. I hate AI because one time I asked something and it started insulting me for no reason. What? That's really funny. What the hell? That's really funny to me because I've seen like most things I've seen from AI, they're always really like apologetic and like overly nice to the person who's like putting the prompts in. If you like insult the hell out of the AI, it's always like I deeply apologize for upsetting you. So the idea that the AI is the one insulting you is very, very entertaining to me. Ah. Oh yeah, I don't think you're... I don't think it did pop up, Chip. I apologize. This should work though. No? You really gonna do this to me? Try again.
Can I get
There you
a
go.
war 3?
A war, a war. A war, a war. Thank you so much for that, Chipstone. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, by the way. And thank you for the sub, by the way, Pona, if you're here. I don't know if that was just an automatic resub, but either way, thank you. Really appreciate it. YouTube just interrupted the stream because it thinks I need a break, but nobody should need a break from the stream. I didn't realize YouTube does that. That's funny. A war, a war. They don't show it in chat unless you manually click it. Oh, okay, okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Also, hi. How are you? There's another artist I could commission for some emotes. Twitch has no regard for its users. We can watch until the end of time. I think YouTube doesn't do that that do you need a break pop-up thing if you have premium. Which is kind of funny, but like also I don't know, because I've never seen that before. Even if I watch like a ridiculous amount of YouTube. Music is too cute. Yeah, I freaking love Nobunoko music. He's a freaking like genius musician, honestly. Speaking of music, I don't know if any of you read much of the description, but I'm still looking for music to add to my stream playlist. So if you are a musician or you know someone who's a musician who can follow the couple of guidelines I have, feel free to email me. I don't need the I don't need the emotes or anything though. Thank you for the offer, but I'd prefer to specifically search for artists for those myself, and you know actually pay for them. I don't really feel comfortable accepting work from people for free. That's I like, even if you consider it a gift, it personally makes me uncomfortable. Is it cool if I whisper you a doodle I did of socks? You can try. I don't know if Twitch is gonna let you send me a link, but you can try. Eh. Meow meow. And this is the point in the stream when my voice starts to hurt. Oh yeah. Always starts after like an hour and a half. I don't know if that's better or worse than it used to be. Got whispers blocked? Oh, okay, I apologize for that. If you happen to have Twitter or Instagram, you could tag me on there if you want. Or in the rare case that you have a Toy House account, you can upload it and tag Socks as a character. That's the that's where I keep all of my fan art, I guess. It's a very nice way to keep everything and like have everything tagged as well. Cause I can like save everything on my computer or whatever, but like there's not really an easy way to keep like the credits. And the nice thing about uploading it somewhere is that anyone can go take a look whenever they feel like it, you know? And also people can, I mean, people don't do that, but they can, they can let me know if they change their handle or something and they want the credit to be updated. Biscuit Flake, how dare you? Why are you British? Okay, yeah, at this point I'm kind of just tidying up the line art a bit. No, Morgan, I'm not back. This is actually just a pre-recorded video. I just happened to know that you would pop up at this exact moment and ask that question. Okay. I keep being like, okay, now it's time for color, and then I see something that I want to change or fix up. Alright. I don't know. This is a bit too, you know. My toy house should be linked in the description. I'm pretty sure it's in the credits section. I think. Damn, when will he be back? So, I don't know if I should reveal it yet, but, I'm actually never gonna stream ever again. However, over the course of the next several years, you'll be watching several, pre-recorded videos featuring chat predictions, so it'll feel like you're watching me live stream a couple times a week. But yeah, so I've actually like cryogenically frozen myself, and I'm gonna come back in like 100 years. You know, when we finally invent a machine that can transform you into your persona. So I'll come back in 100 years, and I'll be doing live action streams where I look like this and not a human. Yeah, I know it's kind of a shock to some of you, but yeah, this is just how I feel, like artistically, you know, like I gotta like do something, you know. Speaking of doing something, I think I'm done. Wait, I'm not done with the line out yet. Give me a second. I just want to tidy this bit up. There we go. Okay, now I'm done with the line on. Now I can finally call it. Let me just yoink my ref up for a second. Okay. It's kind of like this kind of gray. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. What the scallop? That fell correctly? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot the nose though. Uh, How's everything doing? I'm doing great. I just have a sore throat. Might have something to do with the fact that I forgot to keep drinking water. It's that point in the stream when we start making random noises. Yeah, so I think on Monday, on Monday I think I'm just gonna stream progress on my next video. Is your playlist private? It is, just because there's some songs on there that haven't been released by the artists, but the vast majority of them have. This one, for example, you can find on Nobunoko's Bandcamp. You mean predict progress on your next video? I mean, see, I haven't pre-recorded it at this point in time. So from my perspective, I'm still doing it. I'm still gonna do it. So I don't have to predict anything. Hasn't happened yet. Checkmate, atheists. No, it's not leaking. I'm not leaking anything. They're just... Well, for example, I don't think Tim has released any of the music that he's made for me. Just because he tends to not release music like that. It's like mostly stuff that I've like commissioned for videos. And I was just like, yo, may I use this in my streams? Also, do you have any other tracks that are copyright free that I could purchase from you? So, are there any other drinks that exist that soothe your throat that aren't tea? Because I've already drank like 2 cups of tea today and I don't want to get a caffeine overdose. Meow. Just saying. So, can you, like... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, if somebody looks tired, it's probably because they are. Honey and warm milk. So not to be that not to be that guy, but I don't like either of those things. I don't know why, but I don't like the flavor of warm milk. And I've never liked the flavor of honey either. Again, I don't know why. Order. Chamomile tea, true. I think I have some. Although I kinda like... Don't want to drink any tea. Tired of drinking tea all the time. Ooh. I don't know if I have any cough drops, but that's actually a pretty good idea. I wonder if that would work with, like for streaming? Anyway, thank you for the raid, Criddle. I really appreciate it. How are you how are you- Yo, I almost turned into an Australian. How are you going? How was your stream? What were you up to? Yeah, that's the thing. I do drink tea. I just drank too much today already. I wonder if, like, taking cough drops would actually help a sore throat for something like streaming, though. Because there is, like, stuff that people use, right? Like, people who do, like, talk shows and stuff, they use stuff that helps them not get a sore throat. I believe. Yeah, doing some Hades 2 stuff. Nice, nice. That game looks sick, honestly, in a good way, of course. However, as someone who has barely touched the first one, it's probably going to be a while before I play it. I have started Hades 1. I've started it. It was really good. I'm just really bad at finding time for video games. Got stuck despite dumping a good few hours into it. Yeah, sounds like Hades. It's good though. It's cause usually I have a really bad habit. If when something is too hard, I just give up. But with Hades, it's so like when you get stuck on something, you still have that motivation to keep trying. I don't know how they do it, but that's like one of the few instances where I don't immediately lose motivation to continue trying to play a game. Good art, thank you, really appreciate that. Oh, you know what the problem is? Why it feels like it's like getting lighter? It's because I'm tilting my pen. Subconsciously. I usually turn tilt off completely because I don't need it, I guess. Didn't even realize. I was like, who turned up my settings when I wasn't looking? The answer at it again. Oh yeah, that's totally fine, Criddle. Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. I appreciate the raid. Very nice of you. I don't expect anyone to stick around, especially if they just finish streaming themselves. When I raid someone, I usually tend to, like, chat for like 5 minutes and then I gotta go lie down. Game's just satisfying? It is. I don't know how they do it, but it's so satisfying. The progression is really satisfying. I think for me, I guess I just need, like, I need to feel like I can actually beat it if I keep trying. Whereas with something like getting over it, for example, I would just get like fairly far, and then I would get to one of those points where it puts you all the way back to the beginning. And I would immediately lose motivation because it feels like I'm gonna spend so much time making my way back, making making my way all the way back to where I was, and then I'm probably just gonna lose again. That's my like thought process when it comes to games like that. But when it's a game that's like, I don't want to say good because that's subjective. You know, there's like types of games where you feel like, okay, I lost here. That's frustrating, but I like know that if I do this one or two couple things differently, I know I could beat it. And then I don't lose motivation. Yeah. My throat. The thing is, with like cough drops and stuff like that. Yo, thank you for the donation, Crimson Scavenger. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome. Oh, hold on. I got another response on my commission form. I don't know who that is though. Huh? What? Wait, give me a sec. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of emotes. I'm confused. There's nobody on my Patreon with a username like that. I'm confused. Oh well, I'll look into it once I'm done with this commission. Okay. Um. Legally found those emotes lying around in streams. I see. Emote collector, I see. Yeah, I think I actually want a little bit more like this stuff on the hat. Some of the faults in the material. Okay, yes, now I can shade. Actually, sometimes I like to do the background before the shading. In this case, I tend to make the background color, because I didn't get a request for this one, what color the background should be. So I tend to make it something that'll make the eyes pop. In this case, they're brown, so probably like a blue would probably work pretty well. Yes, okay. And if you're ever unsure about your colors, you can always go to Edit, Tonal Correction, Hue Saturation, Luminosity. And then you just take the hue slider and mess around with it. See if you can find something that you like better. Cause like yellow looks kinda nice as well. Even though it doesn't necessarily make the eyes pop that much. It makes the blue parts pop and that looks kinda nice. Or like a pink. I think I'm gonna go for like a bluey purple for now. Turn the brightness up a bit. And I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. I'm gonna go back and probably add like a gradient or something in a bit, but I'll just leave it like this for now. Okay, time to shade. I also like to use a purple for shading. Let me just get up an older commission, so I'm like using the correct using the same style. Oh, did I not upload it? Huh? 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 Adding a landscape quick. Just draw like it's skyscrapers and everything in the background. Okay, I'm gonna put that over here. Yeah, okay, so... Turning into a villager. I was intending to turn it to the Hawk-cat. Love the model, did you make it yourself? Thank you, I really appreciate that. I did actually. It's the 4th ever model I've ever made, and I feel like you can tell. Oh yeah, I don't know, actually... Because I was talking earlier about making, making models of my other characters on stream. But maybe I should do the edits that I wanted to make to this one first. Yo, thank you for the dono, Crimson. I really appreciate it. Forgot to add a message on the last one, X3. Hi Jeb, it's been too long. Last I saw you were playing a certain assassins. Hope you're doing good. Zam, that was a while ago. Yeah, thank you for dropping by again. Appreciate it. Okay, now there's 2 ants on my desk. What the heck? Why are they even here? There's no food in here. I really hope this isn't gonna become an issue. Where's my pen gone? Okay. They wanna see you drawing. Oh, they're just like big fans. I get it, I get it. Well, in this case, little fans, I guess. Oi, mate, just don't climb in my drink and we'll be okay. Don't climb on my leg again, that was pretty uncomfortable. Me and my homie, don't worry. Biggest little fan. Hey Gray, how's it going? This is definitely me when I'm drawing avatars. The thing is, I can't kill them. I can't bring myself to kill them. So like, if I ever get an actual ant invasion, I don't know what I'm gonna do. When you draw avatars, do you do a blip? Do you mean like on the actual avatar, or like me personally if I'm blipping while drawing? If it's the former, the person who this commission is for specifically requested a blip. I may sometimes include a blip anyway if the person did not have a preference, and I feel it's fitting. You? Oh, not that I know of. I don't really pay attention to what I'm doing while I'm drawing, honestly. I've noticed though that I like turn my head like to the side a lot while I'm drawing. Like back and forth. Like when I zoom out and like look at it, I kind of like tilt my head. I don't know why. Yeah, exactly. Like I could be blepping it while I'm doing this, and I wouldn't know. I wouldn't notice. I would be unaware. You know the word unawares, like with an S on the end? Is that how you pronounce it? Or is like the S silent? I was really confused when I played Pokemon Legends Arceus and they kept using that word. And I was like, what do you mean unawares? Why is there an S there? And I looked it up and found out that it's an actual word. Pretty sure you pronounce it? It just sounds so weird though. Can you speak German? I can, but I'm not gonna do it on stream because I gotta be inclusive to the English speakers, you know. Uh, Yo, it's blep shading time. Can I sell my common sense? I don't know. You could try. Finally up early enough for a stream. Congratulations! Please don't tell me there's an ant crawling on me right now. I don't see one. Okay. Oh. Almost forgot to shade the most important thing. The big old booper. Okay, and now I play with the opacity. I think around here is good. And now I am going to do some magic. This is too much shade anyway. Doesn't really make sense. Probably just be like, nah, let's just do something like this instead. Nah. Get out of here. Yo, is that a nebula? What the heck? Famous Norwegian streamer Nebula? You're like the most famous Norwegian who exists. Don't apologize for having to leave. It's okay. And you are getting too close to me. Be gone. Okay, I'm getting close to done with this one. I think I'm just going to do some stuff with the eyes. Love your videos, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Sneasel. It's been my favorite Pokemon for like 10 years at this point, even longer actually. I think I want the pupils to be a bit more visible. Yeah, look at this dude. And now I will just add a couple of little highlights. Like so. Not that you're gonna really see the ones in the hair. Actually, you kinda can't see them. And there we go. One dude. Okay, now all I want to do is fix the background. I mean, the purple is growing on me. Now we find... I think I want a gradient though. Hello? Can I change the color of it, please? Ma'am. Ma'am, why is it on my third monitor? That's very long. That's very far away. Why is it not letting me edit the gradients? Huh? Oh, okay. How about... I mean, I was kind of just gonna do like a bit of a darker purple. Like bluish. Or like this. Yeah, that looks nice actually. I think that I thought I would be playing around with this even more, but that actually looks very nice. I like that. My species is in the description, by the way. I kinda like... What? Oh. Yo, thank you so much for that, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Wait. It's not showing up on my list for some reason. Do I have like a filter on? What? That's weird. It's not showing me who gifted those. What the hell? Oh wait, okay. It was from Carver the Rag. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, absolute legend right there. I hope everyone who yoinked one of those enjoys. Please enjoy my beautiful emotes. And don't forget to thank Carver for their absolute massive heckin' generosity right there. Wow. I really appreciate that. Appreciate it so much, thank you. Okay, all this guy needs now is a nice, cute little outline. Maybe a little outline on the... maybe a little black outline, actually. Okay. Love your art and have been subbed to your YouTube for a while. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Genuinely really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around and supporting me and stuff. Yeah, I think that extra black outline looks a little... gives it a little extra pop that I'm looking for. Hello.
Hi.
I am stream.
Dumb. Cool.
Thank you.
Did open the window?
But I keep seeing ants. And if you open the window, there's probably gonna be more.
What?
There was one crawling on my leg without my consent. Yeah. Yeah, they're hiding now that you're here.
Stinks in here.
What? Bye. Okay. Let me just save this. Let me update my Trello. Also, I just realized this is like really tiny on your side, so here you go. Here's what it looks like. You can gaze at it whilst I update my Trello. I'm gonna leave it a little bit because I might come back to it and make some changes. You never know. Okay, so I have 3 more to do. But one person put a different name on the form. So I don't know who that is. So I'm gonna have to use my powers of deduction. Because 2 of them did put the correct name on, so... Okay, so we got a response from the curly one. We got a response from... Codmaster 1, yes. So, this one must be the last person who also gave me a response, so I can check that off as well. Okay, cool. I think I scheduled the stream to end at 5 on the schedule. But as you can see, I am going longer. Okay, so Curly wanted this character that you guys can't see. Doing a silly winking with a kissy expression face. White or green background, whichever looks better. Color swap the hair and ears. Okay, cool. Let's do that. I don't think I've ever drawn an expression like that before. Well, so I'll try my best. I may have to look up some references. I'm only doing icon commissions for now. I apologize. And they are 45 euros. You may be charged a little bit more depending on what country you're in, just for like tax reasons. Just be aware of that. Okay, so when I read this, silly winking with a kissy expression, I think of something like this, and they're like this with one, and then on here they have like their hand. This is a human character, by the way. I think. At least humanoid. They might be like... It looks like they're like a mix of a human and a Luxio from Pokemon. Like something like this. And they're like... And then there's like a heart. And they're like... winking with that eye. Looking like that, and then being like... something like that. Yeah, they have ears like this. And then hair, blah 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 blah. Doesn't really matter because this is just a thumbnail. So something like that is what I initially thought of. Maybe also... I think I'll keep the hand, I like that. What does it look like if I do the other eye winking though? Yeah, I think I like this eye winking more. How about eyebrows? Awa. Maybe like... I don't know what to do with the eyebrows, honestly. Because they're supposed to look kind of silly. Maybe I could also do something like, Like instead of the hand being out, it's like it's like this. That's kind of like more silly in my opinion. Where would the thumb be? Facing in? Yes, okay. Something like that. Might be funnier. Maybe sillier. Yo, is that an elk hound? What the heck? Okay. I'm gonna save these. And I feel like if I take a little break from it and come back, I can think of something something else. Let me check on my other ones. What else? But okay, okay. Got a very adorable Pikachu. Just a happy expression similar to the image sent. A blue background. Okay, that's pretty simple. Let's see. Was wondering what happened to you. What do you mean? Okay, happy similar to the reference. But I don't want to just directly copy the reference. How about I do something like this? So we see like a big happy mouth. And they're kind of looking down. Bum bum bum. Bum bada bum bum. I feel like I started talking about something earlier that I didn't finish. Or am I tripping? You're not too late, what do you mean? Why do you think that? I don't think my slots are full already, are they? Because I only have 3. Yeah, there's still 2 more. Well, like, genuine question, why did you think that? This isn't me, like, grilling you or anything. I'm curious because I want to, like, improve it so it's easier for people to understand. Genuine question. Not a judgmental one. Thank you for frickin' becoming a member, by the way, Crimson. I really appreciate it. Congrats on becoming my 20th sub on Twitch. So I was thinking either like this. With the ears down. Or just wanted to complete your goal. Nice. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Either the ears down or the ears... Hello? Why are you so, see-through here? Yeah, so the hour only refers to, like, once you pay for it, you have to complete the, form you receive within an hour. Otherwise, cause it's like, you could join the tier, and then you answer the form at, like, 11:59, and then I'm like, okay, but I can't finish this in 1 minute, so it's not gonna be same-day delivery anymore. That's all that is for. Okay. I mean, ears down looks cute, but ears up kind of looks cuter. I also want, like, the, kind of want, like, the necklace to be visible, because they have a cool necklace. Maybe it would be, like, because maybe it would look like they're kind of, like, jumping. And you see, like, this, and it's kind of like... Procrastinating on making food due to being indecisive? That's the story of my life. Personally, when I'm in those situations, I usually make a grilled cheese, because that's very simple. Either that, or, like, a fried egg on toast. I also didn't want to use, like, oh, I'll finish it by 7 PM or whatever, because that just gets confusing when it's, when it comes to time zones. It also doesn't, I mean, I guess I would say something like, oh, if you make sure you complete the form by 7 PM, but then everyone's like, oh, 7 PM? That's in, like, 70 hours for me. That means I can take my time. You know, you gotta, like... I've noticed with doing stuff like this, you gotta really be, like, really clear. People get confused very easily. Okay, how about I save this one? Icon... com... Fried egg on toast goes hard, especially with bacon. Absolutely. Also, eggs are a very good source of protein. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the third one. Smiling with a white background. And they're a goat. Okay, that's very cool. That's very cool. How do I submit fan art? You can either, if you don't mind me using it, like, in the intro and outro of my stream, you can post it either on Twitter or Instagram and just tag me. Sorry, my ears just, like, popped, I guess. I can still hear, they just feel weird. Ears, you good? Okay, I think I'm okay. But yeah, if you want it to be, like, private and not shown on stream, you can just email it to me if you want to. My email's in the description. Order. Yeah. Okay. Okay, smiling. They just wanted it to be smiling. That's fine. So we can either do like a nice smiling one where they kind of just it's kind of almost like just like a portrait. There's no like crazy pose going on. We just see him chilling. And they're like looking. And they're like, wait, I gotta look up a picture of a goat real quick. Goat. Eh. I guess I'm just gonna draw like a rough mouth, like. As I said, this is kind of just like ideas rather than perfect anatomy and everything. See, because this character looks very polite. So I'm kind of thinking that a simple pose would work best for them. Something like this. So, like, I don't know, almost like more focus is being drawn to the character themselves and their design than like some kind of wild pose that's going on. Yeah, I think something like that would be nice. Thing with a character that has hair over their eyes though. We also have the option to do them facing this way. Oops. And have the visible eye be facing the viewer. That's another option. Or I could do something like... I mean, literally just this, but from a slightly different angle. Like... maybe kind of like looking up at them. Just to make the... just to make it a little more, like, dynamic, I don't know. But I don't know, it's like, kinda cool, but at the same time... I don't know, like... I don't want the character to look like they're looking down on you, kind of thing. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Very like Mona Lisa looking one, but I think it suits the character pretty well. Just based on the design, at least. I don't know the lore, unfortunately. Yeah, apparently I can't make a grilled cheese. I have the food left over from yesterday. I don't know what the name would be in English. Oh, to describe it though, it's white small balls in white liquid which you throw cinnamon and sugar on top of. Sorry for my old description. I mean, it would make a bit more sense if it was, if you explain what the balls are made of. The link isn't working, really? I don't believe you. I will check though, just in case. Awa, 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 awa. Yep, both links work for me. The one that's pinned in chat and the one in the description work for me, so I'm not sure what you mean, I'm sorry. So we're playing through my telescope. Scope, yo, that sounds sick. Okay, I do like this one. I don't think I need to, experiment too much more with it. Although I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe just some, like, extra excitement. Or maybe just, like, on one side. Yeah, that's very cute and very fitting to the character in my opinion. Yeah. And then they're just like full of fluff down here. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I think I'm gonna continue working on this one for now. Let me just update my Trello real quick. One second. Actually, probably several seconds. I apologize. Start date today, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just copy them. Why am I silly? No, don't delete. Copy, please. Yes. This one was for C. Yes. Okay. Alright. Oh, so it's just like just made of salt? Not salt, flour. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So let me go in the corner. Thank you very much. Hello. Now let me use black actually. Yo, was that a duck. I love seeing the really weird emotes that other people have on Twitch. I hope people use mine in people's streams and they're also like, what? Who is this strange feline? Me when feline. Ah. Most likely equated to a lot of practice, but I can't for the life of me draw a circle like that. How? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even necessarily say practice. I don't think I've ever, like, sat down and practiced drawing circles. It's probably just an amalgamation of all the... You gotta remember this, I've been drawing for over 15 years now, regularly. So, like, just imagine how many circles I've probably drawn in my life. And, yeah, it should all make sense. And that's why you shouldn't feel bad if you can't do it. VR model looks sick. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I still want to make some improvements to him, but it's definitely the best one I've made so far. Imagine if we had, like, stats when we die. We just see, like, how many circles we've drawn in a lifetime. How many eggs we've eaten. I don't know, like random stuff like that. So my model species is actually a skunk-cat hybrid. I know it's a little hard to tell. It's probably a mix of it being a hybrid. Also a hybrid of a species that isn't that common. And also, I like kind of tried to portray the skunkness a little bit more in this version, but I wasn't like worrying about it too much. My main goal with designing him was like, I want to make him look... feel more like me. Anyway, Pikachu. So they've actually got, like, really fluffy ears. And that's like so cool to me. Yeah. This is definitely me when I'm a very happy Pikachu. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Yes, tired, as I said earlier. Is it unusual to you that somebody would be tired all of the time? Because that is me. It's doing the weird zoom thing again. Can you stop? Sir. Sir. Ma'am. Okay, thank you. Ah. You ever just accidentally delete everything you were working on? It's more like this, actually. And it's like, where's it going? No one knows. Yeah, I can imagine a lot of you are also sleepy boys. We sleepy boys stick together. The kinds of people who watch my streams are probably very similar to me as a person. By the way, Fiev, you stream too, right? I feel like I've seen you stream on YouTube a couple times. Or am I tripping? Ah. Okay, so... See, this character's really simple, so... I'm like, stressing that I'm missing something. But, it's just a simple character. I used to stream commission work sometimes. Okay, cool. But like on YouTube, right? I don't think... Have you ever streamed on Twitch? Just curious. I want to find more, like, artist streamers to follow. Feel like I know a lot of artists and I know a lot of streamers, but I don't know a lot of artists who stream. Okay, that sounds cool. So hot? I've heard a couple of people in the UK talking about how hot it is. It's not that bad over here, actually, thankfully. But to be honest, my apartment is surprisingly good with heat. It doesn't get that hot. It does, but it's not that bad. It's not as bad as, like, other people's apartments that I've been in. Feel like I'm in a box on top of a sore spot. Oh no. Oh no no. Okay, in that case, I don't need this anymore. But I'm ready to do the clean lines. Allow me to update the Trello. But and I'm still waiting on one form response. But that's okay. Ah, ah, ah. Honestly think we're very different people. Yeah, I think there's definitely a couple people in my streams who I feel are surprisingly different to me. But for the most part, it just feels like when I say something like I'm like really tired all the time, like half of chat is like, oh yeah bro, me too, me too, I feel that. And I wouldn't be surprised if more like I guess relaxed people tuned into my streams versus more like active people. I don't know if active's the right word. Socially active? I don't know. Just because you know, more chill people, I guess, probably prefer quieter streams and more. I don't know what the word is. I don't want to say extroverted because I feel like being an extrovert or an introvert doesn't have as much of an effect on that kind of thing as people think. Energetic, yeah, that's a good word. More energetic people are probably more drawn to more energetic streamers, you know. The ones where they're like yelling and I don't want to sound like I'm like shit talking them because I definitely don't think it's a bad thing to be like loud. And if there's a word beginning with E, that's like a perfect description. I'm gonna type it in Google just before I say it so I don't sound silly. Eccentric, I think? Eccentric. No, that just means strange. I don't know. Itchy nose. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried watching like energetic streamers before. And I definitely get the appeal. That's what I want to say. Like I definitely understand why people watch them. And it's absolutely not a like chill, cozy streamers are way better than the loud ones. That's not what I'm saying. Like, we can both exist, it's fine. Neither is better than the other. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, I think it's just me, like, I guess I feel kinda... Maybe I just feel kinda overwhelmed when there's a lot of, like, noises and things happening and loud sounds and stuff, but at the same time, I listen to very loud and chaotic music, so I don't know. I don't know what it is. Every time I think of an energetic stream, I think of somebody breaking their keyboard. That's kind of what I'm talking about. I mean, not necessarily, like, aggressive people like that. Those kinds of streamers kind of fall into the category that I'm talking about, I guess. Yeah. I'm so glad that I got a nice setup for my main tablet now. Like, the iPad is great and all, but like, the frickin' Cintiq's like millions of pressure levels. Like, million is an exaggeration, of course, but I really feel the difference after using the iPad almost exclusively for a while. Feels very nice to use a Cintiq again. Hyper streams are fun to watch, but chill streams are nice to just exist in. Yeah, I get that, yeah. I can definitely see why people would enjoy both. Like, energetic streams being something you like put your full attention to, kind of like a TV show or something. And like chill streams is more like something you can have on in the background while you're doing other stuff to keep you company. Maybe I just gotta try watching those hyper streamers, like, with my full attention. I have a habit of treating streams and videos as something to watch in the background while I work on stuff. Although that doesn't work with every kind of video, so obviously it wouldn't work for every kind of stream. Eh. Look like you should have a beanie on. I'm unfortunately not a fan of wearing beanies. I think because I... because I have a small head, so beanies just kind of look like oversized on me. Just a little guy, you know. Rarely just watch a stream without multitasking. Yeah, I've I've noticed that that's me, like, all the time. I stopped watching like animation YouTubers and stuff And I like almost exclusively watch like video essays and stuff like that nowadays, just because I only ever watch YouTube while I'm working nowadays. Which is kind of sad, because I feel like I'm missing out on some, I mean, like I said, animations and stuff like that. Just because I never, like, just sit down and watch YouTube by itself anymore. That's something I could have done in my break. So you want to know something I did do on my break? I stumbled upon an anime that has a character that's kind of a trans character, without knowing that that character was gonna be like that. It's like the character's like not really like intended to be trans representation though, unfortunately. And it's okay, it's not like the worst portrayal of a trans character I've ever seen, but it's not good. I always forget the name because it's like ridiculously long, like that's the joke. It's kind of a comedy anime. I wrote it down though. It's called Miss Koroichi and the Monster Development Department, I think it's called. I watched it just based on the premise. Like, I read the premise somewhere. And I was like, that sounds so funny and cool. Because it's about, like, it's like set in a world where there's, like, superheroes. It's kind of like the world of One Punch Man. Where there's superheroes, there's also villains. And the anime is about people who work for the villains who are responsible for creating monsters that the superheroes fight. Such a cool premise, right? And I guess it's like sort of a spoiler, but not really, because it happens in the first episode. But one of the monsters they create is supposed to be like this wolf guy, like a human with like wolf powers. But at the last minute, the leader of the organization, who's like a 10-year-old girl, comes in and says that he's not cute enough. Turn him into a girl. So this character is like, he's supposed to be a guy, but he looks like a girl, and he has a very large chest, and yeah, like I say, it's not a terrible representation of basically a trans character. Like, he does like want to turn back into a guy, and some of the characters call him he and male pronouns throughout the whole thing, which is cool. But he never actually gets to turn back into a guy, unfortunately, and they kind of like forget about that whole thing by the end of the series. There's also a sexual assault joke involving that character, which is very uncomfortable. But yeah, they do like they do like heavily sexualize him because he's like in the body of a hot woman, you know. Yeah. Unfortunately, the anime itself is very mid. Like, I wouldn't really recommend it. It's fine. Yeah, that's the story of how I accidentally found an anime that has a quote-unquote trans character in it. Yeah. And for anyone who's just joining, I'm talking about what is it called? Miss Koroitsu, I think it's called. In the monster development department. Very cool premise. Could have been good, but it was very mid. Do you have any tips on traditional art? So I don't know if you've noticed, but I like almost never do traditional art. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. So I can't really give you any tips. The only tip I could say is like, if you're talking about like drawing with a pencil, I recommend trying out drawing with mechanical pencils if you haven't already. It might not be for you, but personally, I enjoy drawing traditionally with a mechanical pencil way more than with a regular pencil, because you don't have to keep sharpening it, and the tip is always nice and thin. It's very nice. Yeah. Yeah, but I think that's person to person kind of thing, you know, so... Still curious? Yeah, so like... If you do watch it, just go in knowing that there's a joke about a guy who creeps on all the female characters. And it's fairly tame, like the guy gets like punched in the face for it and stuff like that. Like they're not like portraying it as like that's a good thing. But it's still kind of uncomfortable. At least to me, it was pretty uncomfortable. Other than that, I don't know. It was okay. It's an okay show. Give me a sec to update my Trello real quick. Considering I got a response from the last person in my queue. Yeah. Yeah, that is a trope that put me off, like, anime as a whole. For the longest time, honestly. Do you have a recommendation where to draw on an iPad? Please don't say Procreate. I can't transfer money for some reason. I'm assuming you mean what app? Yeah, I don't have a recommendation for any free apps for the iPad, unfortunately. I haven't tried any. Once you once you figure out your fund transferring issues, Procreate is is a good option. It's a really good deal for the money. It is lacking quite a lot of features that programs like Flip Studio Paint have, but in terms of like a deal, it's very, very good. Very good for the money. Some tips on furry art? You gotta be a bit more like specific for that with that. Like what in particular would you like some tips on? Muzzles, that's a tough one. I don't personally feel like I'm very good at them either, to be honest. I can say that it helps a lot to get used to drawing 3D stuff in general. A very common exercise is to like draw boxes. Very, very good exercise actually is like you draw like boxes like this, for example. and like cubes and stuff like that at like different angles, boxes and stuff. And then you go in and you like do something like round off the corners, like take out little sections of the boxes. Just kind of like get used to the feeling of drawing 3D things and then like modifying those. And then you can like take those skills and apply them to like specific things like muzzles. So you would, for example, you would start with a box like this, and then like modify it to like turn it into a muzzle kind of thing. I don't know if that makes sense. That's all I can really say about muzzles, other than use references, but you've probably already heard that. Don't apologize for having to leave, it's fine. I don't expect anybody to stay for like the entire... It's been 3 hours already. Have a good nap, and thank you for stopping by for so long, I really appreciate it. Meep. Thank you for the compliment. I'm very happy with the expression as well, although I don't know about... this. Ow. Frickin' opening the window was a mistake. Not because of the ants, but it's getting very hot in here. By the way... not gonna lie, it's like extremely annoying to be asked the same question 50 times in a row. I will not hesitate to banish people who are doing that. Very like... I don't know. I realized with streaming, you really have to be like... you really have to like not be nice to people in a way. So when I started streaming, I had a very strong urge to like please everyone, kinda. But it's very hard to continue having the motivation to stream when you just let people annoy you. Or like say horrible things about you, for an extreme example, without doing anything about them because you're like, I don't know, I don't want to ban people. You're a self-taught animator and artist. Yes, I am. I kind of feel it as well. Like, I feel like there's some gaps in my knowledge when it comes to animation and art that most people would learn if they studied it. But I guess that's something I'm, like, working on by regularly taking the time to study things. Hey Lime, how's it going? How was your day? I find it hard to answer that question because my day so far has been I woke up, I set up stream, I did some art, and then I started streaming. So I haven't like done much to the point where I could say the day was good or not. I think we all always have some holes in knowledge we're supposed to have. Yeah, I may have holes in my knowledge, but at least I don't have 20,000 in debt. Apologies to all the art students for that one. Okay, so this gem kind of has like this down the middle. Hello? 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 Okay. And then it kind of like points inwards like this. On both sides. Yeah. Okay. I'm like so paranoid that I'm missing something in the character design. I guess like the ears? Ear tips? And, I mean the eyes are like black, so I should probably close them off. I mean, it was supposed to be more of a dunk on the education system rather than the people who choose to get art and similar degrees. Hey Fenmei, how's it going? Did you stream today? I think you streamed on Wednesday, right? How did it go? Meow. Just chilling today? Nice. We do enjoy a little bit of chilling. I ain't chilling, I've got 4 more icons to draw. Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, yo, thank you for joining Kato Squad. They don't know I'm a furry. Great username. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Welcome to Kato Squad. What was I saying? No, I forgot. Looking great. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I was kind of saying that earlier, but I'm pretty, like, happy with my art progression lately. I've learned that, like, the trick to never getting burnout an art block. Other than taking enough breaks, of course. Is to just be constantly learning new things. Because I noticed, like, at least for me, the vast majority of times I would get art block. I noticed it was always, it tended to be because I felt like my art was not good enough. So when you like constantly have this feeling of progression and getting better, it motivates you to keep going. I've almost gotten like kind of addicted to the feeling of improving, honestly. And that's why I don't have much time for video games. It's because when I have free time, I'm like, oh, now I can study, make my art better. That's why I think the improvement is such a like art block deterrent, because you would think drawing so much I would get burnout more often, but I don't, and I genuinely think that's because I just have this feeling of constantly improving. Yo, thank you so much for the super, Nathan. Wait, give me a sec, I can do this now.
Hi Chip Dip.
Hi there, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the super chat, I really appreciate it. That's such a frickin' legend moment right there, oh my gosh. Yo, that's an adorable emote. Is that a bird? Looks like a pigeon. Who did this? You should play the video game Duck Detective The Secret Salami. It comes out at the end of May. I've never heard of it, but that sounds amazing. Played the demo. What system is it for? Is it PC? What's your favorite cat breed if you have one? I used to love Maine Coon cats. Nowadays, I don't know if I have a favorite. Sphinxes are pretty pretty high up there. Little gremlin creatures. I love them. I would love to have one as well, but we've since learned that my partner is also allergic to hairless cats, so unfortunately no pet cat for me. They are very adorable. I also just love, like, massive cats. Maine Coons, by the way. Sphinxes are pretty small. Although, they probably just look so small because of their lack of fur. Whereas Maine Coons are like little lions, little tigers. I should make an injuries video. That's a really cool idea, but personally, I haven't like had that many injuries, to be honest. So for me, it wouldn't be that interesting of a video, I think. Thanks for joining the Cattle Squad for 16 months, by the way, Fox. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the support. Oh, show yourself. Show yourself. Caleb Blood, 1997. So true. So true, King. So true, Monarch. Your partner is really hated by some random Celestial. Yeah, they got nerfed for being too cool. It's kind of understandable if you think about it. No one can be perfect, unfortunately. I also, like, I love how my idea behind these icons is that they're like, they don't take that long to make, but then I sit here and I touch up the line art for 2 hours, completely defeating the purpose. That's why I raised the price as well. I was like, okay, I'm spending really long on these icons, so I should raise the price to make up for that. And now that I've done that, I'm just spending even more time on it. Nothing has changed. Okay. Now it's time to color. Okay. Did the music go weird? Because it does that sometimes. Or was it just like with that one song? Does it sound weird to anyone else? Fixed now? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to turn up the music because there's a couple of tracks in the playlist that are louder than others. And those will jump scare you if I turn it up. Yeah, I was meaning to level all of the songs, but I forgot. I mean, I did it. I did it before my re-debut stream on Wednesday, but then it didn't save for some reason. So I gotta do it again. What genre of music are you into? I listen to a lot of different genres, to be honest. My favorite type of music is very loud and chaotic music. What juxtaposition, I know. I do appreciate music suggestions, but at the same time, I have a very bad habit of telling people, "Oh yeah, I'll check that out after stream." But then I click the stop streaming button, and I get like a memory wipe. So I just completely forget about everything that people suggested I should look into. Unfortunately. But yeah, I appreciate it anyway. Thank you. Tool is very good at the loud and chaotic parts. I've never heard of them. What kind of what genre do they make? Dog, so true. Extremely unusual metal music. Okay. That sounds like something I would enjoy. Not gonna lie, Jose, I don't know like anything about that situation. I have not kept up with it at all, and I don't really care that much. Is it something I should care about? Because I feel like everyone except for me cares about it. Yeah, somebody's already saying that I shouldn't care about it. Fine with Dutch music? No, disgusting, horrible. I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't like, I don't really dislike any genres. Except for maybe, like, country. I don't think there's ever been a country song that I actually liked. But typically, I tend not to, like, completely write off entire genres. Because I feel like there could always be, like, one song within that genre that, like, resonates with me. You know? Animal Crossing music hits hard, so true. Yeah, that's kind of also why I never really answer the "what genres are you into" question with actual genres. Because like I don't listen to music based on genre. I guess I kind of just listen to a song and I'm like, yes, this sounds cool. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I could say that I'm into that I listen to like deathcore, for example. It's like technically true, but also there's only like two albums, like two deathcore albums that I listen to, maybe like a handful of songs. If you just play like any deathcore to me, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna like it. Like, cause I'm kind of like picky with individual songs. Like, like I'm not picky when it comes to genre. I'm just picky towards like individual songs. Used to watch your YouTube videos all the time. Hell yeah, welcome in. I stream now. I mean, I still make videos. Just saying. I also listen to a lot of different kinds of music. Like, I don't. I can't relate to people who can listen to like the same couple albums or like songs on repeat. If I listen to music, even if I love the song or the album or whatever, if I listen to it too much, I'll start to hate it. I really hate that about myself because it means I'm always running out of music to listen to that I feel like listening to. But yeah. Nah, like, you're kind of right, Mr. Meow. Like, all death metal music, like, almost all of it sounds the same to me too, and that's why I don't like to say that I'm like, that I like listen. I don't give it as an example of something that I listen to, because it has to like do something different and unique for me to like it. Like, I like the genre as a concept, but I don't like search for death metal playlist on Spotify and I can just put it on and be happy kind of thing. Eh. I just realized that I went straight onto shading without even finishing the coloring. What? How did I do that? Nobody's ever done this. Hello? This is one of those situations. Clip Studio has so many settings that I don't know which one to check so that it actually like fills up to the edge. Because I already have area scaling turned up to 6. And it doesn't change anything, so that means I have another setting on that's messing with that, conflicting with that. And none of these make sense to do that. I don't understand. I'm just gonna color it in myself. I don't care. Cute avatar. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The only Dutch artist I can name is Gladde. I think they're Dutch. Like a really weird like electronic producer. Yeah, there's definitely other Dutch artists that I listen to. But I'm not very good at remembering names. The only reason I can remember Gladde is because they're one of those artists that say their name within every track. I think most of the weird underground electronic artists that I listen to are Dutch, actually. Or Russian. Maybe I just need to turn the tolerance up, actually. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I've never unironically listened to Kanye either. I'm sorry. My favorite song is that one joke song he made. Forgot what it's called. This software is Clip Studio Paint. I'm currently using the X version, however, you can achieve similar results with the X version. No, the the same thing. The Pro version. I'm just using the X version because I sometimes animate on it too. Yeah, Lift Yourself. That's like, I unironically really like that song. Skibbity floop floop. What device do you use? Okay, so first of all, my programs and stuff are always in the description. But, what I'm using right now is a Wacom Cintiq 32-inch. I'm not humble bragging with that, by the way. I got it a long time ago. And I also constantly stress that you don't need a really expensive tablet to make good art and animation. I just got it because I because I earn money from doing this and I didn't have enough business expenses. Chip live and in color. So actually, I hate to break it to you, but this is actually a pre-recorded video. I'm just really good at predicting what the chat is going to say. I apologize for any inconvenience caused. What made you be a furry in the first place? See, here's the thing. I've kind of like always been a furry. Like, since before knowing what one was, I was that kid on the playground who wanted to roleplay Warrior Cats. Actually, not Warrior Cats. I read Warrior Cats when I was a bit older, so I wasn't roleplaying anymore on the playground. No, I wanted to be like, when my friends were playing Pokemon, like pretend Pokemon, I wanted to be the Pokemon. Or if I was coerced into playing house, I would be the cat. Or dog. I'm talking when I was like 6, by the way. Just in case you were confused. um... I mean, when I actually discovered what a furry is and stuff, I didn't like, I kind of like distanced myself from that community because I kind of like the people I interacted with first on the internet were like Pokemon fans, and they all told me that furries are like really weird and cringe, etc. So I was like, okay, I'm not a furry. And for a while, even though I was literally drawing furry art, I considered myself not a furry. But obviously, eventually I grew up and realized that that is, like, dumb. And now I just kind of accept it, you know? Like, it's kind of like more than just a fandom to me. That makes sense. Like, I've always had, like, I've always, like, liked animals, and you know, as a kid, I would watch TV, and I'd always, like, skip the programs with humans in them, and I would only ever watch stuff that had animals in them. Bonus points if the main character was an animal. And obviously this was all before I knew what a furry was, so... I'm kind of curious if any of you guys have a similar experience. Or was it just like... If you consider yourself a furry, of course. Did you like always have this like connection with animals, or did you get on the internet, find out what a furry was, and then be like, oh, actually that's really cool, and then become a furry? That's my question to you, if you consider yourself one. Yeah, it is like... It is very silly as a Pokemon fan to shit on furries. Because it's very, very similar if you think about it. I missed a lot of chat, sorry. Would you be able to do a commission with less accurate information or lack of a reference sheet? I don't need a reference sheet. I kind of just need a picture of the character. It can even be like I've gotten image references that were literally like drawn in MS Paint. As long as I can kind of see the design, the rough design, and you can like specify like, oh, this is supposed to be a cat or whatever. Like, I don't know if I can work with just text descriptions though. Because like this style of commission is like, I just draw it and then I send it to you. There's no like, oh, is this correct? So I'll make changes and whatever. You know. So if I drew it, if I misinterpret it, I mean, you can like... you can give me a description and some like images of similar characters, I guess, as long as you're okay with the fact that I might interpret it wrong, and I'm not gonna go back and fix it if it is wrong. I guess. Always been an animal enjoyer when it comes to art, cartoons, and the sense of humor, but I don't see myself as a furry. That is totally fair. It is just like a fandom at the end of the day. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should not forget the cheeks. Maybe like this color. A little bit more orange. Kind of like this. Yeah. I mean, imagine being a furry, ew. It's still really funny when people are like talking about me in the third person and people are like defending me about like not being a furry as if I'm not like really open about it. The Sona belongs to Master Gaming actually. I mean, I don't know if it's a Sona or just a character, but yeah. They belong to the myth and the legend. Yeah, I mean, I was thankfully not very extreme, but also anti-furry for a while. I mean, I was also like kind of anti-trans for a while. But all of this was like when I was a teenager. And as a teenager, you have a very bad habit of just picking up the first thing somebody says to you and being like, yep, this is correct. Instead of like actually taking the time to find people who are part of that group and actually learn from them what that group is about, you know? Also, thank you for sharing your stories. I have read them all. Apologies for not answering every single one, but I have read them, and I appreciate that you shared them with me. This kind of color. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I was just thinking for a sec if I should make it slightly more similar to the gemstone, but this is pretty similar, so I think it's okay. And then we do some of this. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. I really like the look of it when it's like this like cell shading, and then there's like one section that has a gradient, which is like tasty. Very nice. Such a nice contrast, in my opinion. First time in one of your live streams. Yo, welcome in. Hope you like it. Love your content on YouTube. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, am I missing anything from the design? I mean, not really. I'm just gonna do the magic. Ah. Thank you for the compliments. I appreciate it. That's another tip I should give next time someone asks for generic art advice. Learn to take compliments. It's so annoying when you compliment somebody's work and they're just like, actually, I did this wrong, and this looks bad, and this is bad. And you're just like, okay then, I guess your art sucks, question mark? Like, they're just straight up telling you, like, your opinion is wrong. Like, okay. You know how people say that when it comes to dating, like, people look for confidence, and if you're unconfident, you're not gonna have much luck. I feel like the same applies to art as well. Like, why would anyone, like, commission you if you're always, like, shit-talking your work? I don't know. I wouldn't want to commission someone who's, like, constantly talking about how bad their work is all the time. Like, you don't have to be, like, calling yourself great all the time or anything like that. But just seeing, like, general positivity, I feel like. You know, saying things like, oh, I'm really proud of my improvement lately. Things like that kind of, like, is very attractive to people. Not in a romantic way, but in a general way. You're saying, actually, it's your own art, we got a problem. Exactly. Don't, actually, people, if they're giving you a compliment. Oh, I didn't even shade the inside of the mouth. What am I doing? Dude, I haven't even watched episode 1 of Digital Circus. Actually, if anybody feels like it, maybe you could find out for me if it's okay to like do reaction content to it. Because I would like watch it on stream and like live react to it. But like it was pretty easy to get permission with Atlas because the creator is kind of a smaller creator and they answer like every email. But I don't know if I could get in touch with the creators of Digital Circus and ask for permission. But maybe it like says that somewhere. Like sometimes sometimes in the animation they have like on the website or something like it's okay to make reaction content or something like that. If any of you happen to know, let me know. Other people have done it, so why not? Okay, if in that case, it's probably fine. If there's a lot of other people who've done it and didn't get taken down, that means it's probably fine. I just like to be sure, you know?
Hi Aaron, been getting into spray paint art. Also, what did you think of the amazing Digital Circus episode 2 from what you've heard, and is Jax for furries?
I don't know who that is. I'm sure they're amazing. Thank you for the super, I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day, by the way, Ozzy. Welcome in. I don't know if you've... I think you've been here for a while, right? I don't know. Have I not followed your stream content yet? I've been watching your stuff for years. Oh, thank you. I mean, I only just recently started streaming on Twitch. I've actually been streaming on YouTube for like 2 years now. But I feel like YouTube doesn't really promote my streaming channel. Unless the viewer happens to watch other live streams, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. That's probably why you didn't know. Okay, I think all this needs is some highlights and background. Yo, the convexity summoning ritual worked. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I don't know about these. Maybe it should be like this kind of highlight. Or like kind of subtle. Or what is this? Okay, blank layer, cool. Maybe I should just do like something like this. Or something like this. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. Meow 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 meow. What am I doing? I should just use the really simple method of doing highlights on a gemstone. Perfect ASMR voice. Thank you. I totally would like unironically do ASMR content. But like, as someone who doesn't consume it myself, I feel like I don't fully understand the appeal and I wouldn't be able to translate that very well into my own content. Wah 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 wah. Imagine live streaming. Okay, almost done, almost done. Almost done. Get blurred, idiot. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah. Now we do like, I don't know, this. And then, background time. Okay. I'm gonna instinctually go for orange. Not like that. Yeah. Oh, I did an oopsie. Ma'am, can you please exit the premises? Thank you very much. Okay. Eh. 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 Green looks kind of nice. How about, how about like a slightly bluish green? It's a little bit brighter. And then there's like, that looks more interesting than I thought it would actually. What? Someone who sounds like a bird outside my window. Okay. Now we throw everything into a folder. Then we do this. Then we do this. Then we do this. And then we do this. And then we do 10. And there is some weird stuff going on in the background, but I'll fix that in a sec. Eh, 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 eh. Yeah. I think that's very cute. Did I put a drop shadow on this one? I didn't. I should. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Let me just fix up those weird things. I think the color was a bit too, like, extreme. Oi, what did we say about shit talking your own artwork? Cease. Like, it's okay if you think that your art is, like, not up to par with how you would like it to be. You can kind of, like, you can, like, talk about it in, like a positive way kind of thing. Like, you can be like, like, my art is not bad, but I would like to improve in these aspects. You know, that way you acknowledge that your art is not where you would like it to be, but you're also not, like, trashing on it for no reason, you know? I guess, I mean, all things considered, it's not like, it's not that big of a deal. I just think that, like, being self-deprecating to your own work has never helped anybody. Like, nobody's ever improved their work by talking about how bad it is. I just realized it. It's like a way easier way I could have fixed this. I mean, I can still do it, actually. If I just take the, I love it when I don't name my layers. Oh. Just take, like, the selection tool on the outside of everything. And then we expand it by, like, I don't know, 5. And then we just delete. Yeah. That fixed it. Cool. There's still some, like, weird stuff going on, but I'll fix it later. For now, though, I've been going for almost 4.5 hours, and my throat is ouchy, and I need a break. I think I'm gonna end stream today. I'm gonna finish the last 3 icons off stream by the end of the day. A worst case scenario within 24 hours. So yeah, people may have improved while being self-deprecating, but probably not because of it. Exactly. Very good point. First stream I'm here for. Oh, I'm really sorry, but I'm literally about to end. Why does this always happen? Okay, one sec. I almost forgot to raid someone last time I was streaming. Oh, they changed the raid thing. That's really cool, actually. Oh, I don't know who to raid. Cause like most of the people I'm following who stream right now, they're all like 18 plus, and I don't think it's a good idea to like send my viewers over there. Oh well, I mean, it's okay. You don't have to raid someone. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna pick someone. I'm gonna pick someone. This person, I've never seen them before, but they have really nice art. Let's hope they're good. They're probably good. Okay, thank you very much for watching, everybody out there offline. Okay, well, never mind. I hope you have a very good rest of your day. And I'll see you next Monday. Bye-bye.